Hello there guys, and welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing well on the other side of the internet. As you can see, today we have a different starting screen. The Ragnarök starting screen. Finally, we've managed to complete the original game, plus the Immortal Throne DLC. And well, yeah, today, for the first time, we will visit the north with our, well, wanderer. Let's go. What? I've done the quest already. Oh, Hades' treasury. We will do that now, we'll start with that. Defeat Hades' 3 high generals. I've done that, no? What? Perhaps I need to return back to those guys, but I don't think so. That's strange. And I believe we have, like, 2 music pieces playing at the same time. Okay, actually, let's, like, relog. Perhaps that's going to help. Some new DLCs, some new bugs. Oh, I know. Okay, now we have no music at all.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Well, I believe that's better than having 2 music pieces playing at the background. Anyways, let's, as per usual, start with our character's build. He's a level 40 Wanderer. He has 23 available attribute points. Some points went into our health stat, into strength, and into dexterity. I haven't invested into intelligence or into energy at all. So that's the secondary tab for you. Okay. And let me quickly show you our equipment. So we have a staff, both of our rings, and our necklace. Like that. So all of those, they have bonuses to pet damage, to physical pet damage, if we speak of rings and stuff. And we have this beautiful amulet of convocation that gives our pets attack damage converted to health and total damage. A really great amulet. I wish that Spirit Caller's part had physical damage instead of vitality, but that's fine as well. Also, we have this great helmet with +1 to all skills. We have Stonebinder cuffs with +1 to all skills bonus. And we have this artifact that also gives us +1 to all skills in Nature Mastery. And we carry with ourselves this necklace. I'll show you in a second why. Those are our leggings. They give us some movement speed and some resistances. Pierce resistance, oh, poison, not pierce, because of the essence of Hermes sandal. And that's our chest piece that has huge bleeding resistance and some pierce resistance as well. Okay, now let me take all of my items with +1 to all skill bonus to show you our nature mastery tree. So we have 2 unused skill points. Our mastery is, well, as you can see, it's pumped up to the max, to 40, and we have just a single nature mastery. So Heart of Oak maxed, Permanence of Stone maxed, 1 point was put into Regrowth and the other one into Dissemination. 1 point was put into Refresh, Earthbite. Basically Nymph consists of 1 pointers, but they're definitely worth it. Especially that Shield and Sylvan Protection, those skills are great. First, well, Plague itself and Fatigue debuff, upgrade of Plague, both of those are maxed. And some points were put into Susceptibility, but it's like not needed, I believe, that much. On normal difficulty level, monsters should not have huge resistances. But anyways, that's a great debuff. And those are our doggos, bread and butter of our build, our carriers. Basically, those are maxed. 1 point was put into Maul to be able to grab those skills, Survival Instinct and Strength of the Pack. So Survival Instinct is sitting at 11 out of 16. And now it's sitting at 15 out of 16. That's the level 1 damage absorption buff stops scaling, so 80% is maximum value. So it's kinda a sweet spot if you want to spare some skill points. And here we'll get somewhere around 20% more damage, physical damage. I don't think that it's needed that much currently, so I'm not using that. I'm not investing any more points into this skill. So yeah, that's basically our build. We have proper armor, proper necklace equipped, so we can summon our doggos and our nymph. Let's do that, and I'm actually quite confused because I haven't... So this quest, it's unfinished. I've missed a general somewhere, perhaps. I'm pretty sure that I've cleared all of those locations, and I think we've killed 3 generals. Perhaps I'm wrong, and... Well, anyways, we'll start this episode with doing this quest, Hades' Treasury. We need 4 stones to get access into the treasury. We have those. So yeah, let's go and check it out. So proper necklace is equipped. Yeah, everything looks good. And the portal should be somewhere around here. Let me activate my aura. Heart of Oak. Back to Hades, to the Plains of Judgment, I believe. Good. And as per usual, we'll check.
Immortal. I can smell your blood.
Those jewelry pieces.
I remember life. Yes, it was long ago. I once stood
And here we are going to check those helmets, right?
First these demons. Goodbye, mortal.
Nothing good. Go doggos. Oh, we have a hero over here. That's actually... that was a summoner hero. She summoned those traps, bolt traps. And the green item has appeared like 10 seconds after all of those other items have. Let me set those guys to aggressive mode. So I don't think that we can get anything like useful on normal difficulty level. Alright, level up. That's good. We'll like getting those. Entrance should be somewhere nearby. Oh, it's over here. Good. Some troglodytes. Once again, not a problem for our pets. Good. And we have this guy over here. Yeah, actually, guys at the City of the Lost Souls, they've told us that this guy is a liar and a thief.
What is that gem? Where did you get that? What is that gem?
Hello there, Bidgetwerk. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So let's have a look. One blue item. Well, I did not expect like anything else. Oh, I have those. Actually, I have those. They are lying at our storage. Cool, and still this quest is not done. Plus 5% total damage. That's like not a huge bonus for me, but... well, let's do it. Hopefully we won't meet those annoying dactyls or ductiles this time. I was really scared yesterday. I don't even know where I have missed those guys. I think I've killed 3 of them, but this quest is not finished yet. Okay, we'll just like warm up over here. Perhaps that's not the best place. Well. Slowly and carefully, as we usually do. Okay, those two. There is no difference which one we're going to pick. I'm really panicking a little bit when I see those guys. Oh, our dogs have aggroed to someone. Grandmaster Archer. Good. Good. so what do we have here? I don't remember where those generals were. I'm trying to stay focused. I've definitely been here, so yeah, we've definitely been here. I don't know, perhaps one guy has managed to escape. Oh, those guys again. Let's kill those guys. So I have a way to retreat, if that's needed. Let's check what we have here. I don't see anything because of that portal. Okay, here was one of those crystals. So, okay. Oh, and actually, where is that crystal, perhaps? Yeah, I've put it... Oh no, here it is. I've looked at the titanquest database to see what other bonuses can this thing have. Well, one of the completion bonuses is +1 to all skills. What is that? That's not that guy again. Okay, that's Polyboat's Gigantes hero. Okay, that's not that guy. Because, yeah, he's much easier. Those guys even, they are not heroes even, so they, like, don't have that hero star. Okay, some random green items, and we have no more room for them. This game underestimates us. Okay, there are, like... So this is the only way. And I believe behind that door with, yeah, the winding descent, here we've met our first bad boy. So let's be really careful here.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. You can't carry any more. You have no more room. You have no more room.
Oh, that's an axe. Alright. Okay, I don't see any, like, waves. That's a good sign. No force waves, no, like, anything like that. So, and what's here? Yeah, I've definitely been here, and here is that High General. We've killed him, like... We don't have that fog of war over here. Map is discovered, and... So we've killed this guy. Perfect Crystal gives all resists... Oh yeah, I was talking about those skill bonuses, completion bonuses that this crystal can have. So I would like actually to have,
You have no more room.
+1 to all skills. That would be huge. But yeah, another completion bonus that's really good is a ton of resistances.
Yes, these are in glass bottles.
But for this build, perhaps because my resistances, they look fine. I think so, they look fine to me. And I would much rather have something... Alright, we have those, so I'll sell this pair. So I would much rather have +1 to all skills than more resistances. Okay, much better, and let's check that jewelry. Okay, here we have Summoner's prefix, and it's the same one we've had, yeah, we've had in Rhodes. So, is this act like Orient? So perhaps we won't get any...
Yes, bye.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest
any
trade
jewelry
city of Greece.
of like higher tier.
Goodbye, my friend.
That's actually sad. I was expecting to get some bonuses, some upgrades in terms of jewelry, at least in terms of rings, because, well, our necklace is really good already. Alright, give me just a second, please. I would like to check if everything is okay. Alright, everything looks good to me. No drops, no anything. So yeah, let's continue. So that guy, we've killed him, that's like for sure, I remember killing him. He's annoying. He spawns blue circles on the floor, if I recall. Okay, and he's gone. Yeah, he was not hard at all. He was even easy, I would say. So 2 more to go, right? So 3 high generals. That was the first one. One more general that I remember for sure is like almost before Hades. So actually, if we are going to go to like make all the way to the Hades himself, we can actually kill him as well one more time. Because why not? Their stun is so annoying. Do I have at least... okay, 25% stun resistance. Well, not bad, not terrible. Well, not good either. Better than nothing, but... that's not much. Prison of Souls. Yeah, on this level we found one of those generals. And actually, I have that key with me, key of the Warden of the Souls. So now I can free all of those souls. I don't know if it actually gives us anything, but I definitely remember that yesterday I have like teleported out of this place, out of a cell, and when I teleported back, I couldn't pass through those gates. So I was trapped, because there was a magical chest. Okay, we can even activate this thing, just in case I get stuck somewhere. So here was the second general, somewhere around here, as I've said, on this level. And unfortunately my doggos, they like bug out a little bit because of those guys. They cannot get to those. And that they don't know what to do. They want to get those beasts, but they cannot. And that breaks their AI, like, completely. You see new beta patch? Yeah, I've seen it. It adds like new... I don't know what's that even. So you can buy those orbs, those spheres, with that gold or whatever that is. And apparently to farm those, to farm that currency, you need to debuff yourself. Well, we'll see how it goes. So I remember killing this general. Okay, we'll need to resummon our doggos, because... actually, I can just summon one. Okay, that was the second one. The second general. Now I'll resummon my doggos. Well, I can tell you about that currency. So I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about even those orbs in Atlantis. So you have like some chances to get some items. I like monster infrequent items more in that case. You know for sure where you can farm those. Alright. Police Diamond Eye. Soon we'll fight with the Warden of Souls. And right behind him should be the Thought General. But it will be interesting, like, to get all of those debuffs and to play, well, in a improvised hardcore mode without dying. Those debuffs, if I recall, they reduce your resistances. Okay. No, don't aggro anyone. I'm not ready yet. I hope there is... We don't have that guy. Okay, that's Warden of Souls. He's not dangerous to anyone. Well, except our nymph, perhaps. Yeah. Cool, let's survive. Oh, let's summon our nymph back. Good. And here, right behind this door... Sheesh, that's not that ductile. And yeah, as you can see, I was here, so I have this on my map. So, behind that portal should be that Third General. Okay, those guys are Vindicators. Well, that one guy. Oh no. Alright, I've missed one general somewhere. Actually, I wonder where it actually happened. Do you use pets attack button? No, I don't. I use... there is a button. Over here. It's called Select All Pets, and I use this one instead. I feel like it's faster. So you just use that button and you control your pets easily and your character does not do anything. And if, for example, you use this pet attack button, so your character does some strange moves and you're like stuck in place while he does that, and it takes time. I feel like that's much faster. You can control your pets with select all pets better. Okay, where did I miss that general? That's the question I have. I don't think that it's over there. It shouldn't be, right? Okay, but I was here. I really don't remember where is that one? I've missed a general and I don't know where I can find him. I've missed him like last time and I've missed it now. You need genera? Yeah, I need general, one more general. And I don't know where she is. Oh, okay, I found her, I believe. She's right here, right? I wasn't here. It's not scouted. So I was here in this location, but I have missed the door. Alright. Good, okay. Sheesh, I hate those portals, because I don't see anything behind those. And like, your screen is blackened. Okay, well, yeah. A lot of archers. Let's actually... Come on, Dagoose. Let's try to get those guys out of that place. Finally, this quest is done, and we've managed to get almost half of a whole level. Okay. Well, do we kill Hades? We're quite close to him, so I suppose we can. So now I believe all of those quests, yeah, they're completed. Okay, we'll go to Hades, we'll pay him a visit, if we won't meet any dactyls. Yeah, I think we're going to do it that way. Shrine of Mastery, I don't need it, actually, so... And sometimes when I actually click Plague over here, it does not work. I don't know why. Let me actually check it out. So here we can lure someone out. No, we cannot. Is it too far away? Okay, our nymph is gone, because of that mana drain, because of that energy drain. Okay, let me summon her back. Don't you tell me that I've aggroed some mobs over there. Oh, look at that guy. He's standing over there. Yeah, I believe that's because of my low casting speed. I sometimes cancel cast of my plague. Well, I don't need it, right? So it would be cheating to pick up this one now.
You can't hold anymore.
Okay, that's a blue one, but not a bad blue one. Although our nymph does not like him as well. Well, what can I say? She's really squishy. Carefully. Shh. Here is that guy. Okay, do I really want to kill Hades this time? I don't think so. Jesus. He's so annoying. And he's stupidly overpowered. Alright. Let's go. I hate those guys. Okay, 2 more times and we should be good to go. Okay. Where is the most damaged one? Well, they don't sleep long enough. Get wrecked.
You have no more room.
Okay, let's teleport to Corinth. Just kick your dogs, yeah. A really overpowered guy. Stupidly overpowered guy. I don't see any better runes actually, that's what makes me sad. +1 to all skills and dream mastery, no.
Yes, bye.
I don't care that much about that yet.
Farewell. Welcome, friend.
Okay, let's sell that garbage. +1 to all skills and rogues mastery. Okay, I think that I wanted to leave this one, because it seems to be usable. Oh, actually that's a good relic, plus 15% intelligence, that's not bad.
Is that all?
So Hades. Let's quickly kick his butt. In Atlantis there are runes in which you can enchant 2 relics. Yeah, I know that already. I remember reading about that a long time ago, and during my druid playthrough I've managed to find one of those items, and I was really confused because it was something of Tinkerer, and it did not have any stats. So a green rune with no stats. That made me really confused. Actually, let me test that. Okay, I cannot heal my doggos using right mouse button, because if I click with my right mouse button I get those options, and yeah, so if I want to target a specific doggo I need to use a button. So I believe we'll change our keybinds just a little bit. Level 55. As easy as that. I think you don't need such rings. Well, if they're like summoners of Tinkerer, if I recall correctly, that's a suffix, right? So we can use that, but I would be like more happy to see 2 pet affixes. Come on, give me something good. Thank you, game. Well, that's not surprising. Oh, she does not open a portal?
You have defeated.
Okay, she does. Okay, into the Ragnarök DLC we go. To the north.
Asclepios, outside all of Corinth.
Yeah, I've read that. And once again, we have 2 pieces of music playing at the same time. That's a little bit annoying to me.
You can look, but don't touch, please.
There are a lot of good epics in Ragnarök. Well, that's good to hear. So it seems that Ragnarök doesn't have like an upgrade for me in terms of rings, at least. 32 is the highest number I've seen on jewelry pieces here, plus 21% total damage and some health. Not bad.
May Hermes guide your way.
Okay, there is that caravan driver, so let's speak to him.
Goods imported from the island of Zante.
And I wanted to find a similar stuff to this one, but with lower requirements to intellect. Perhaps I'll level up my second mastery instead. Okay, anything useful for me? No. 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 Great. That may be useful later. Okay, finally we have
Bye.
a somewhat clean and... Alright.
Well, oh, okay.
Well, I haven't played this DLC, so I suppose we'll be, like, speaking to everyone over here. Yeah, and I've seen him already last time. That's Leonidas, Spartan general that we've seen in Greece last time.
Young warrior, it is good to see you again. I told you our armies would hold, and so they did. And not only in Athens. Together we beat those foul beasts back into the shadows. From now on we will stand united with our Greek brethren, and shall not allow petty rivalries to divide us again. What happened to Passaron is a tragedy, and the land still needs brave soldiers to keep it safe. Spartan discipline will be called for again, but right now we can take a moment to honor this victory, and those who fought to achieve it.
Yeah, and actually Greeks did not like Spartans. There was time when they were like laughing at them because of their discipline and all of that stuff. That was until bad times came.
I see my trust in you was warranted, and all of Greece owes you a great debt of gratitude for what you have done. Who'd have thought there was still a titan chained to this world? What a battle that must have been. Your deeds are not only worthy of a Spartan young warrior, they are worthy of Ares himself. You are a true hero, and I am proud to have known you. I am in no rush to see the fields of Elysium, but from what you tell me, it must be a wondrous place indeed. I mourn the brave souls who were lost in the fight, but no sacrifice could be more heroic. Thanks to them, and thanks to you, we can now be our own masters, here and in the afterlife. Farewell, hero. May destiny lead you to more glorious adventures. Farewell, hero.
Okay, his dialogue line is finished, and let's... Festivities. There is a festival being prepared in Corinth on occasion of the allied Greek victory of the monsters. Representatives from all over the country are in the city and may be interested in hearing about your adventures on Olympus and in Hades. Have a look around and talk to them. So I believe we should talk like to everyone over here. Through hero are your pets. Yeah, those little doggos are really, yeah, they're heroes.
We marched down from Thessaly when we heard about the cities united.
That was not me at all.
If Leonidas was able to overcome his pride and make his contribution, then this was clearly important. So we could hardly sit back and not be involved. And we were right to do so. Now that the battle is won, strategoi and politicians from all the states are meeting here in Corinth to negotiate the details of this new Greek alliance. We convene in the Acropolis, a fitting place for a meeting of generals, not far from the Temple of Aphrodite and her lovely priestesses. Personally, I wouldn't mind making that the location of more regular council meetings. Yes, those creatures were nasty. Whatever they wanted.
What a naughty boy.
But I'm not one for myths and legends. People say the gods abandoned us, but I'm not so sure they were ever influential in the first place. It is gold and iron that shapes this world, not prophecy and destiny. Go on then, Titan Slayer. Go on then, Titan Slayer.
Actually, I believe we were promoted to the God Slayer. What? We can talk to a statue?
Thank you again, hero. And good luck.
Oh, that's Persephone. Okay, that makes, well, some sense.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of Demeter and Kore. It seems appropriate to me that Demeter was one of the
first gods known to mankind. Her gifts of harvest were apparent even to the earliest people, and yet so much wrong was done to her. Have you heard of the Eleusinian mysteries? They say old Eleusis was overrun by skeletons. It sounds dreadful. I don't like the way that Thessalian general is staring at me.
Yeah.
Let us pray now. Let us pray now.
You'd better pray because of that, General. That's for sure. Okay, who else do we have here? Nosy Child.
Minta says you're a hero. Is that true?
Of course that's true, and those doggos are heroes as well.
I bet my daddy is a bigger hero than you.
Oh.
What is this you're wearing? Have you killed many monsters?
No, definitely I have not, because... Well, that's actually quite a lot for a pet build, I suppose. That's because of Plague and this skill, especially Earthbind.
Can I have that weapon?
No. But actually he can. I can totally give him this weapon. I like... It's from Helos. Oh, hello there, Bustin Jimmer. Welcome to the stream. That NPC has daddy issues, right?
I once caught a fish this big. You smell funny. You smell funny.
Oh, annoying child.
Hi, my friend! I'm organizing the festival, and what better place for holding it than our fine city? Good food is still a little hard to come by, but I think I can lay my hands on some pheasants and partridges. You should join us for the feast and recuperate after all the troubles. We do live in a central location, and not only between Athens and Sparta. Everyone who is going from the Peloponnese to the rest of Greece travels through here on land. And anyone seeking a quick route between the Aegean and the Ionian seas goes across here with their ship. So, you could say, we're used to entertaining guests. Have you ever been here for the Isthmian Games? They're always very exciting.
By the way, do you have any build guys? No, I haven't. That's because, well, I haven't played this game for quite a while. Perhaps if I manage to complete like this game completely with all of those DLCs with this build, I will see what we'll get eventually in the end. And if I manage to keep that total death counter at 0, yeah, perhaps I'll make one. But no, currently I don't have those.
I should put up some more tents to shade people from the hot sun. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
So basically, I haven't been to Ragnarök or to Atlantis, and obviously to the new one, to Eternal Embers. And I think I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Greetings, citizen. As you know, we aristocrats are always happy to listen to the concerns of the public, but the conference, festivities, and other matters are keeping us very busy. You must understand. So, please, be quick. Wait. You are the champion who defeated the generals of the monster army? This is an honor. Representatives from various cities have mentioned your name, how you have helped them all during the crisis. We hadn't received word that you would be here today. You should be included in the proceedings. Maybe you could hold a public speech. Let the people see their hero. By the way, there is something else you could help us with now that you're here. We wanted to avoid causing unnecessary alarm, but just a few minutes ago we received a report of turmoil in the northern harbor of Lechion. A dockworker spluttered something about sea creatures raiding a storehouse, and the guards are looking into it. But could you investigate?
Okay, it seems no festivities for us.
It may be pirates. We've had some trouble with them before, and now that trade is thriving again, they may be back, although they generally stay away from our docks. As I said, we don't wish to cause any panic on this important day, so I would kindly ask you to be discreet regarding the matter until we know what is actually going on in the harbor quarter.
This guy is very calm.
Please, hero, investigate what is happening in the harbor quarter and see if our guards there need any help. Please, hero,
Well, we were asked kindly, so why not? Do we have anyone else to speak to? Let's see. This girl. Peasant.
The rich citizens and generals may be celebrating, but we simple folk are still feeling the after effects of that plague of monsters. Who is going to replace our cattle or the supplies that were lost? I'll probably stay in the city. My farm has been burned down and my tools stolen, so maybe I can find some work here instead. I don't want to complain. I'm still alive, and they're even issuing us with free food. But it's hard to lose even what little you had. Moreover, the land isn't safe yet. Some of these beasts are still roaming around, especially centaurs, who seem to have been indulging in robbery and pillage. Never mind me. Never.
Okay, anyone else? Okay, those guys, those gates are locked. So I suppose we should go somewhere else. Oh, just look at this guy hiding over here. That mystic. Yeah, can I go here? No. Alright, it seems that the only way is like over there. The only passage available to us. Oh, that's also that guy from Greece. No?
Hail, hero. It is most fortunate that I should meet you here.
From Catacombs.
News of your triumph over Typhon has reached my ears, and also that the Olympians have indeed departed. Thanks to you, they have finally come to trust in humanity, as Prometheus himself did so long ago. It's more than I would have dreamed to see in my lifetime. Now, after the age of the Titans and the age of gods, the age of man has truly come. Though if Hades' defection has taught us anything, it is that our work of safekeeping the mortal realm is never done. It is a great honor for humanity to be left alone, but a great challenge, too.
Oh, okay, we've done this side quest, right? Festivities. Good. Main quest. After your long week through the underworld, you have arrived in a sunny Corinth, where a large festival is to be held to celebrate the defeat of the monster army. Speaking to the... what? Oh, aristocrat, Ariston. What a coincidence. However, you learn that there seems to be some trouble in the northern harbor, possibly a pirate raid. Ariston asks you to go to the harbor of Lecarion and investigate. A hero's work is never done. Good.
We Prometheans will stay watchful in this uncertain time of change. From what I hear, some of Poseidon's former subjects are trying to take advantage of their newfound freedom already. Our agents had lost your trail in the Exian woods after Medea sent you through her portal. The sorceress keeps a lot of secrets, even from her own acolytes. But even if we had known, it was fortunate you encountered Callicrates. His methods have always been unconventional, but certainly effective.
Unfortunately, I don't remember who that guy is.
General Leonidas approached me in Athens after our last meeting and asked for my advice. He has little patience with history and lore, but his bold commitment has been very helpful. Keep safe, hero. Know that wherever you go and wherever she may be now, Athena's favor will be with you. Keep safe, hero. Know that wherever you go and wherever...
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you to test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus, to face the indomitable hordes of eternity, a challenge worthy of the slayer of Typhon. Sounds interesting? Of course, there will be rewards in it for you, should you choose to accept. When you are ready, please step into this portal. If you want to know more specifics, we can talk some more. Ah, your thirst for knowledge matches your thirst for blood. Very well, I will tell you how my master's challenge works. Upon entering Tartarus, you will face a host of varying creatures gathered from all over the known world. You will fight these hordes across a multitude of devious battlefields, specifically created for this little game. If you make it far enough, my master himself will face you in single combat. Needless to say, you won't have a chance to beat him. But to keep things interesting, a substantial reward would be bestowed upon you if you did. That is not all, however. True to the genius of my master, he has decreed that this challenge shall be eternal, a never-ending gauntlet of foes ready to take you on. But beware, your opponents will grow stronger and stronger until you find yourself attempting an impossible task. You have been warned, hero. Now it is time to fulfill your destiny and take on the challenge of Tartarus.
So, I don't know for sure, but it's not just the quest, right? So it's... yeah, it's not even in the quest log anywhere. So, if I recall, I've read about it, and it's like a completely different game mode. So you should face lots of enemies, and...
Ah, your thirst for knowledge.
Okay, so I won't touch that yet, okay, until I enter. Should I enter? Oh, okay. Let me clear this small area then, first. And do I need to go to Atlantis now? Okay. Let me speak with this guy and I'll enter. Show us.
Says what?
Okay.
Well, I suppose the boys could do with some help. The struggle is still going on back there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Enter, and enter back. You'll get oh, travel to Tartarus. Okay, let's go. Let's check it out. Oh, just look at.
Welcome, mortal, to Tartarus, realm of eternal punishment.
Hello.
You are brave indeed to have accepted my challenge. I look forward to seeing you struggle against my hordes. Enough talk. Step forward into the arena to begin. I will be waiting for you if you make it far enough.
That's creepy. Seems like to be a place to farm some stuff. Modifiers. Jesus. Oh, travel to Gadir or Gadir. I don't know.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you to test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus, to face the indomitable hordes of eternity, a challenge worthy of the slayer of Typhon. Sounds
okay, we've heard that already. If I recall, there is a portal over here. And should we have some gold? Should we?
Welcome, traveler. I am what you would call a transmuter. If you seek the thrill of the betting game, I can provide it for a coin or two. We're always open.
Like, we can buy 13 orbs. Do we want to do that now? I don't know if like 13 is good or if it's enough even. But I suppose we can, right? And I have some unused skill points that I... Actually, it's time to get our second mastery. I don't know why I keep calling it secondary if it's like not secondary, it's second. Go casino. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Go casino. All of them? Like, should I buy all of those or one by one? Let's go all of those, okay?
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, and how do I... Okay, let's open those up. I just don't remember how do I... Like, how do I hide all of those? But I think it's not needed, so... Okay, I definitely can see some blue items dropped. How do I... Let me... Loot filter. Oh, like this. That's not much, actually. Filter on. Oh, I like this hat. It looks cool. It's like a lion head with a mane. So, I think you've told me that there is a good spear for me, but it's not this one, that's for sure. Armor. Pierce resistance, slow resistance, health regen. Oh, that's good. That's good, I like it. Perhaps we'll even use it. +7 to battle standard, +7 to storm nimbus. Jesus, what are those items? Fire resistance, lightning resistance, health. Well, we won't change our stone binders. And I have this helmet already. I've seen it.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
Yeah, something interesting we have for sure. At least those items are interesting. And I don't need all of those, right? Yeah, I don't need those. I need to start selling my, like, useless items that I definitely won't use.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Fine weapons.
Oh, and I've got quite a lot of relics.
Enjoy.
Okay, now we need to like pick up all of those yellow items, and I think we'll actually have enough gold to buy even more. Even more orbs, perhaps 1 or 2 more.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry any more.
Okay, that might take a while.
Look at them. Ha!
Okay. Actually, that chest piece is good. It's really good. And those boots, like if we take if we take warfare, we just put some points, 10 points into the mastery bar. We put 1 point over here. We equip those boots and we have battle standard that's like at level 8. That's crazy.
You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Okay, guys, we are almost done. Almost.
What else? Check back next week.
And one more time. We have enough gold to buy 2 more. Let's go. 2 more. Okay.
Another one.
Not even a single blue item from those. Oh, what's that green? Some resistances or what? Yeah, stun resistance and cold resistance. Oh, that was enough to complete an artifact. Electrical burn for armor. Yeah, items like that. I was really surprised when I saw those for the first time. Like, item, green item, like of the Tinkerer, and you don't have any bonuses, nothing.
He's a skate.
I was surprised when I saw
magical trinkets
those.
and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Let's check those rings out. No, we don't need that bonus.
Blessed be Melkart.
Okay, I think we can teleport out of here. We don't have gold at all now. But it was worth it, I think. So let's teleport back to the north. Actually, we should have checked. Local traders, but what can we do?
Go ahead.
And Corinth Harbor Quarter. What are those? Are those a strange mix between centaurs and gorgons? But those guys, they have like fishy tails. Trident. Yeah, it's really a trident. So I believe it was not that hard to make like model of those guys. They're really just like, what's that bluish field, I wonder? Okay, but those are nice. It seems that they deal lightning damage. We have 53% lightning resistance, we should be fine. Oh, crabs. Crabs again. We don't like crabs. After we've been killed by crabs, that is. Alright, some turtles. Oh, a hidden chest. Majestic chest. We are going to take all of those yellow items. All of those. Crown of Erebus. We have his crystal line over here. With a garbage bonus. What? Sleep resistance? Are you kidding me? Warhorn. Well, Warhorn's spell is not skill, rather. It's not bad. It stuns your enemies. Okay, our doggos still kill those enemies. I think that may be, well, relatively slow if you compare this killing speed to killing speed of a level 40, well, rogue or warrior of some kind. I'm not naming any, like, specific class combinations, perhaps. If that character is geared, has some decent gear pieces, then I'm pretty sure that his damage output on the current stage of the game is probably higher. But at least I'm happy to see that our doggos don't die. That's already good for me. So they don't die to tritons. And they don't die to crabs. Oh, some sharks swimming over there. Okay, more crabs. And they, like, are hiding to ambush me. Essence of Warden's wisdom. Warden is Odin, basically. If I recall. That's like his other name. Minus health, but plus experience gained. Really, of wisdom. You lose your health when you get older, but you get some wisdom, if you're lucky. So what do we have over here? Okay, someone is panicking, definitely. Helmon, scared dockmaster. Let's clear the area before chatting with him. Yeah, that should do.
Kirtles! They've
Cat
brought a
toast?
monster!
What?
In the harbor! Yes!
What? A pigfish. What was that? Yeah, a piggy fish. A poisonous one. Jesus. He's funny, I like him. Another problem with the game is the lack of enemy diversity. Well, those are some new mobs, those tritons. They're kinda a strange combination between gorgons of some kind and centaurs, I believe so. Male upper torso, upper body, and like a fishy, snaky tail. But this piggy fish is quite funny. Oh, he's quite tanky. And you have like somewhat funny music over here. Right on Sea Lord. So I believe I should kill those guys. I should survive a few waves. Well, unfortunately our nymph did not survive. Okay. The piggy fish is killed, and we've got nothing from its chest, unfortunately. I have so many of those formulas, so many of those. Some resistances. Oh, secondary resistances plus health. That's not a bad one. It looks like an alligator gar. Come on, those yellow items, they keep spawning. Can we talk to someone? To that scared dogman? No? Is he still really scared? Well, I cannot find him over here. And speak with Ariston in Corinth. So I suppose we can teleport, right? We can teleport to Corinth.
You can look, but don't touch, please.
Okay. Do we have anything better over here in this act? Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. It's good for me. No difference for my doggos, unfortunately. But it's good for our character. And I'm totally fine with that. So where is that guy? Here.
Those tritons brought a sea monster? Astonishing. In the name of the City of Corinth, we thank you, hero. Truly, the tales about you are not exaggerated. Though it troubles me that they would attack us now, when all that madness should be over. If the gods really have abandoned us, it seems we humans are not the only ones to be left to our own devices. We can only guess at what is happening in Poseidon's former realm. Hopefully, this simply means that, in a time of political upheaval, some of them turned to opportunistic looting just like humans. Then, they were nothing but dirty pirates after all. will have to stay vigilant, but for now at least, the city is safe. All of Greece is in fact a safer place thanks to your efforts, and I think we can handle things ourselves now. It is unfortunate that the harbor was destroyed, but even though there may be a slump in sea trade, the docks and triremes can be rebuilt. You may know that our city has another small port on the coast at Kentrei, not too far east from here, where the trade ships are loaded again after passing over the land bridge.
That NPC knows about COVID. You can look, but you cannot touch.
We understand if adventure calls you to other places, but you're welcome to stay for as long as you want as our honored guest. We understand if adventure calls you to other places, but you're welcome to stay for as long as you want as our honored guest.
Oh, we have a quest over here.
It is easy for him to talk about the destroyed harbor.
I haven't noticed it
isn't interested in ships except when he goes on pleasure cruises. But I could do without yet another obstacle to consume my trade revenues, as if those bandits weren't enough already. You see, as soon as those monsters started retreating, all manner of filthy brigands emerged from their hiding places again, exploiting the chaos the creatures left behind to claim new places for themselves on the roads and passes. One particularly annoying group that follows an outlaw called Skyron has established their domain on some rocks on the Saronic coast, overlooking the road to Kenkriai. They hide or entrench themselves when seeing a contingent of soldiers, but are more than happy to come down and ambush trade carts.
That's our target, our new quest target, I suppose, after that piggy.
You could be helpful, Monster Slayer. If you go that way, they may not expect much resistance from a single warrior because they don't know who you are. It is dangerous, certainly, but if you manage to lure their leader out and dispatch him, I would make it worth your while.
Okay, understood.
Skyron is not the first notorious criminal Greece has seen, and he won't be the last. You may have heard of Kyknos, who once built a temple of human bones to honor his father Ares, or of Pocristes, who used an axe to make his guests fit the size of their bed. But none of them were on my trade route. You hesitate, hero. Or does the promise of gold no longer excite you? Maybe I can find something more to your taste, if you are successful.
Yeah, we definitely need more gold coins for that casino in Atlantis.
You hesitate, hero.
Hi, my friend!
Alright. Do we have any other quests over here? No. Oh, we have, I suppose. Ylva, Princess of Scandia.
It must be you. At
Hello.
last I have found you. You are the hero who hunted and slew the Telkinish, the Titan, and now the Ketos. I thought you would be taller. Forgive me. I am Ylva, daughter of Gilfai, king of Scandia in the realms of Nord. My men and I have been searching all over Greece to find you and seek your help. It seems many things have changed since the Titan fell, and the Lord of your underworld is not the only one who is unhappy with the emergent rule of the humans. Frankly, we don't even know why they're doing it. Maybe they fear us now, fear you, but our own gods, the Aesir, whom we had always worshipped, are now attacking us. My father's kingdom is in chaos, and our people are overwhelmed and desperate, while Einherjar troops are ravaging the countryside. We cannot stand against them alone. Please, Titan Slayer, fight with us. Journey north of the Alps and meet me at the Celtic stronghold of Glauberg. We can proceed to Scandia from there.
Okay, first of all, that's interesting. Second of all, I'm taller than she is, so...
The ship that brought us here should still be moored in the harbor to the east. We sailed down the river Danube, and with the other harbor destroyed, this should also be the best way for you to travel up. I have abandoned my people in their darkest hour, but you are the champion of humanity. The Wolva has seen you in the ruins, and nobody has achieved as much as you. This is why I was determined to find you. Please, hero, take the ship and meet me in Glauberg. I will take a different route in the hope of finding more allies, but I should arrive there shortly after you. Please, hero, take the ship and meet...
so that's like the start of our journey to the north.
Young warrior.
So that's why we are going over there in the first place. We answer her call.
Welcome, thank you again.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I don't miss any other quests. It seems that I don't. Where is... Okay, here he is.
Is that what I think it is?
Just 1 second, please. Recover relic or charm. Equip this ring.
Until next time.
And just like that. So now I have like 300, 400 more health. Somewhere around that. Alright, let's go. Okay, and those gates are open now. Who are those guys? Bandit, Hades priest. Hades is gone. Okay, they have that annoying horn skill. We don't want to get stunned. At the end of Ragnarök, she will become available as a companion. That girl, Ilwa? So, bandits. Okay. They are not that scary. At least now. But they have thrown weapons, they have bows. And I don't like that. I think that, as I usually do, I will hug well, those mountains, for example, and then we'll return back to the center of the location. Hilwa, okay, I get it now. So one more companion, like our doggos are. Well, I definitely was not expecting that, but... Oh... I understand now. So that's Greece. We've been over here. And I was always wondering how to get down here. Okay, I've seen those locations. Good, at least now I know where we are. And we can get actually some relics or charms from those guys. Out of those eggs. Oh, those are harpies, those are not hags. Oh, hello?
I sing now, O muse, of the tragedy of Pyramus and Thisbe. Lovers they were in distant Babylon. Their houses separated only by a wall. And yet, forbidden to see each other because of a feud between their families. But their love was strong, so they whispered through the cracks in the wall about meeting in secret at night. under a mulberry tree. But the fates were cruel, and on that long-awaited night, as Thisbe waited at the tree, a terrifying lion scared her away. So all Pyramus would find was a veil she had left behind, and the lion with its fangs still bloody from a recent kill. Believing that his love had been slain, Pyramus threw himself onto his sword, only for Thisbe to return shortly afterward and, finding him dead, kill herself as well out of sorrow. It is said that ever since that day, the mulberries have borne the dark red color of their blood.
That's quite a sad story and quite a familiar one.
You have been to Babylon? One day I am going to take my tour there as well. Yes, we are pretending to be persons other than ourselves. Dionysus inspired me with a great idea there, I must say. We will be performing in Corinth soon. It will be the highlight of the festivities. Never have you heard of a greater pair of lovers than Pyramus and Thisbe, and never shall you hear of another one like them. If you please, we must rehearse now. If you please, we must...
Rawr, rawr. Was that okay?
Oh, he's wearing, like, a lion hat. Okay. Well, that was not impressive, to be honest. He showed work on his acting skills. Oh, so that's not a horn from the warfare tree. I thought that it was this one, that it was Warhorn, and apparently they're using this horn, Call of the Hunt, to increase their damage. So not like to stun me. Well, I'm fine with them having more damage, because, well, most of the times my pets are taking that damage, not me. So yeah, that does not sound like a problem to me. Okay. Let's move on into this cave with some giant rats. Okay, rats and ratmen. We've seen those before. They are not new. But those enemies are not tough. That's what I like about them. Our doggos have no problems. You see, passive skill Nightmare for pets. This one. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if you max this skill and you add 4 additional skill points on top of that. It has plus 60% total damage bonus. Yeah, I've seen this one. I know about it. Oh, some centaurs. Here's centaur. Oh no, those elders again. Go away with your battle standard. And I'm trapped, and I don't have, like, resistance to entrapment. It should be somewhere around here, I suppose. Somewhere. Sleep, petrification, disruption, energy. Oh, yeah, trap resistance. Oh, a cave. I've missed a cave. I really am pleasantly surprised that our doggos are still doing great. That's good to know. When you think to push dreams, well, it's actually a good time to pick that second mastery, because here I even don't know what else should I like pick. That healing is enough. Those skills are maxed. Here they are also good. I don't want to invest more points into Sylvan Nymph. Plague is maxed over here. Here it's okay. Those skills are also fine for now as one pointers. So yeah, I think we'll pick up our second mastery and we'll soon start pumping it, because if it's going to be Dream Mastery, we need to get to 32 points put into the Mastery bar before we can even get all of those skills. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of skill points. Can we actually invest, like, not into the Mastery bar? Can we pick up something good on our way? Damage reflected and attack damage converted to health. If this thing is applied to my pets, actually that might be good as well. Trance of Empathy. They'll have additional vampirism. This one is good as well. I like actually this one better because of its damage absorption and health regen. The reason being, so damage absorption is always nice, it's understood, but this aura, this mastermind, gives bonuses to health regen as well, so our doggos will convert their damage into their health. They'll have that vampiric effect, and they'll have health regen as well. That is going to be quite high. And this thing is not going to... It's written here that, like, this aura, this trance, is for the player and for allies. But it's not written here that way. So I don't know. I believe I'll take the second one. That aura with damage absorption and health regeneration. Again, those limos. No one likes you. Go away. Bad limos. Although this cave has a lot of demons, and they're like packed up in a really tight, small space, perhaps it's good cave to farm demon's blood. Although I've got none. Oh, they shoot me. I chose second trance. I think it's a good option. It's like... it's a solid choice. And I believe we are going to take it as well. I don't understand. Have I cleared everything over here so I cannot... They can damage me, but I cannot get to them. So yeah, it seems that the only option for us is to advance. Well, I believe I should be still quite careful with those bandits, because I don't know what skills they actually have. Perhaps those guys have battle standard, war horn, and all of that sweet stuff that can get me killed. And obviously, we don't want that to happen. Oh, I can see someone on the minimap. Someone Bandit Lord. So let's deal with those archers first. So they won't aggro to us from behind, as sometimes they do. So we have like... What? Our nymph is attacking everyone. Let's get those guys over here. Those harpies are quite annoying, almost as well as... like, as annoying as those cyclopses are. They are loud, they stun you, they disrupt your skills. Bad flying ladies. So we are getting closer and closer actually to that boss. Okay, some boss music or what? Oh yeah, that's the Bandit King. Let's actually lure him here. I don't know what's going on currently, so... We've had like 3 or 2 pieces of music playing at the same time. Okay, now finally our ears can rest a little bit. Oh no! Forget about that. Come on, kill this guy already. Yeah, unfortunately we are not dealing great against big packs of enemies. But nevertheless, I believe we've killed that guy.
You can't carry anymore.
Oh, a majestic chest. Give me all those items. Essence of the Jade Emperor's Serenity.
You can't carry anymore. Your inventory is full.
Yeah, I needed that a long time ago. Before I have crafted my artifact. This one.
Health potions, direct from the Temple of Asclepios.
I'm still hoping to see better rings. I'll leave this one. Because I don't believe that this like whole act does not have any upgrades for me in terms of rings, in terms of jewelry.
Farewell.
Where is that guy? Let's check those rings.
If you break it, you'll have to buy it.
Well, I don't see anything good, unfortunately.
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's teleport back. To grab more yellow items. To get more gold. To spend it in Atlantis. Where is that thing lying even? I'm clicking at it, but nothing happens. Well, bye-bye, light binding of survival. So actually I've killed that guy. In Corinth you were approached by Ilwa, a noble hailing from the distant north, who has come all the way to Greece to find you. The strange gods her people worship seem to follow Hades' example and are attacking the lands of the Norsemen. She bids you journey north and meet her in a town called Glauberg. However, since Lycaon harbor is destroyed, you must go to Kenherai, the other port of mighty Corinth, and take the boat from here. Okay, we're going east. And according to the map, this road is going to take us east. Oh, is that... yeah. Kenherai outskirts. We are close already. Alright, more centaurs. That one is Patriarch. Okay, this one is Elder. We don't like centaur elders. Oh, and who are you? Another elder, but... Okay, I'm trapped. Good. It's really nice that we have this skill, Oathbind. I go have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Bidgetwork, for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for guiding me a little bit. Yeah, have a good one. Goodbye. The Old Coast Ship Road. Oh, I have no mana potions. Okay, we should fix this problem. Those pet items are terrible.
With a weapon like this, those bandits will run in fear. Is that all?
And I came here to buy some potions. Great. Smart boy. Actually, is it written on that potion how much mana points does it restore? Alright, it's not.
People marvel at the Colossus of Rhodes, but I say the Diolkos is the true wonder of marine engineering. Without it, we would have to sail all the way around the Peloponnese to reach Athens. You see, we load the ship onto this cart in the Gulf of Corinth and simply pull it across the isthmus. It still takes a day, but it's so much faster.
Smart boys.
The Colossus has collapsed? Smashing a kraken? Ha-ha! At least he was good for something then.
Boat on the wheels.
Yes, that is my ship, the Cassiopeia. We have stripped her down a little, but she is more beautiful when she's fully dressed. Ha ha ha! The track has deep ruts, so the cartwheels follow them, and we simply have to pull the cart along. Have you ever seen such a thing?
Well, that's really smart.
Every captain who pays the toll can use this road. It's open to everyone, especially now that the Spartans and Athenians have stopped fighting over it. We will be on our way once the workers return from their break. I hope most of them do come back, what with some of these monsters still running about. We will be on our way once the
Okay. Good luck for you with that, bird. So I think we should be near that harbor. Somewhere. Okay. Those guys are definitely, they definitely should be close to water. Alright, that looks like a coast. I would like to have some items with minus recharge to skills. because sometimes I'm just standing still and I cannot cast anything, and my damage with auto attacks, well, it's pathetic, as you can see. 12 DPS, oh, 11, don't mind that, that's because of our doggos, because of those wolves. Oh, monster infrequent, grand skill Thunder Strike. Alright, what else do we have here? I've definitely seen some people over there. So there are horses. Oh yeah, that's the, well, let's say protected part of this harbor. A formula. Fury of the Ages. Let's have a look. Fire burn, pierce resistance, poison resistance. Oh, and some bad stats. Well, not that useful for us, because that shield recharge, I suppose, is good for someone using a shield. Perhaps actually we will use it one day. If I manage to get a decent one-handed weapon. And then yeah, why not? So just a few bandits left. And we'll be, yeah, we're done here. Great, let's have a look. What do we have here? And this port of Kenkrai.
Hey, thanks for giving us a hand there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The ships are still okay. Thank Fortuna. Just down the road.
Thank me.
The ships are still okay.
So, and what am I? Trade ship captain. Okay, I suppose we are sailing on that ship. So we have no portals over here, nothing. I cannot even get to that part of this port. Okay, so let's talk to this guy, storyteller.
By Apollo's grace, I sing today of the great hunt for the Atlantis boar. 'Twas in the city of Caledon, where the foolish King Aeneas once forgot to honor Artemis in the harvest sacrifices. Insulted, the goddess of the hunt sent the largest and most ferocious boar the world had ever seen to devastate the land. It destroyed crops and slew cattle, and the terrified farmers had to seek refuge inside the city walls.
A furious piggy.
Tales of the notorious monster attracted many famous hunters and heroes from all over Greece who were seeking to win its hide and the glory of the kill. One of them was Atalanta, a fierce huntress, who some said had been trained by Artemis herself. Though some objected to the presence of a woman, they all banded together for the hunt. And while it was Aeneas' son Meleager who struck the killing blow, she had been the first to wound it, where many others had failed. It was then, after the actual threat had been vanquished, that their worst trouble started with smitten Meleager offering the prized hide to Atalanta instead of keeping it for Caledon. His proud relatives took offense and stole it, which infuriated him. And so Artemis's vengeance went on as Aeneas' family proceeded to destroy itself in a tragic spiral of killing and revenge. What became of Atalanta, you ask? She lived on and devoted herself to Artemis. Later, it is said, she joined the search for the Golden Fleece. But that's another story. It's curious, don't you think? How
Oh, she has
humans
another
often
line.
tend to unite only in the face of a common threat. And it doesn't always take a vengeful goddess to undo this. It certainly didn't in the case of those bandits. Man can be his own monster, abhors evil by nature. We see them as bad omens, and if they are a threat, they have to be killed. But they are beasts, so maybe we should try to understand them before we condemn them. I am not sure whether our lives would be better without the gods, though knowing they are gone certainly forces us to take more responsibility for our own actions and motives, both good and ill. What became of Atalanta, you ask?
Okay, we've heard that. So, where are... Okay, those are our guys.
Yes, stranger! We are heading north to the Celtic lands. It would be a long journey for us, but I guess we could use a skilled warrior on board. The Celts are a peculiar bunch, you see. They all wear leggings, like those sissy Persians. But at least they have the weather to justify wearing them. We'll go to the Black Sea, then up the river Danube. The way is longer, but we don't have to pass over land, especially the Alps. I hope you have some good stories to tell. There is one story that the first Corinthians came to be when King Sisyphus grew them out of mushrooms. Similar to how Cadmus had grown the ancestors of Thebes from dragon's teeth. Can you believe that? Mushroom people? Ha! I don't think so. We've just finished loading the ship, so we're ready to go while the tide is favorable.
Okay, I hope it's favorable now.
We've just finished loading the ship, so we're ready to go while the tide is favorable.
Travel to the north. Yep. Danube landing. Okay.
Hello. Did you have a safe journey? From Greece, yes? With some good wine, perhaps? We're still loading this ship, but then I can attend to yours. This is the Herrenberg. Majestic, isn't it? The harbor gate is just up the road.
Herrenberg, did he say? Because it was written, like, in a completely other way.
No wine? Ah, what a pity. We are the Vindelisi. Celts, of course, but so is everyone in these parts. Like you Greeks, we may have a lot in common, but we aren't just one people. This shipment is going to the services, for example. You may have passed them on your way here. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, and what do we have here? Asks for directions to Glauberg. Whom should I ask? I suppose it's better to hug this wall, like this part, not to miss anything. What? What were those enemies? Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough even to react to those. I haven't seen them. Thralls. Oh, hello there. And they're dealing some damage over time, so... And it's red damage over time, so it's either bleed damage or some form of life leech. Hello?
Halt! Well, you don't look like a trader. What is your business here? Are you here to help in the mine? Just passing through, eh? Something tells me you're up to more than that. If you want to see the chieftain, his house is up in the citadel. But don't bother him, he's a busy man. The mine is run by Brogdos and Gorkun. You should find Gorkun at the storehouse. He can tell you more. Just don't cause any trouble. Just don't cause any trouble.
Okay, we have a nice city over here.
Hey, you.
That meets us with some quests.
Hey, have you seen my wife Kayamine anywhere? That useless wench has been gone all day. Muttered something about food. I can't remember. But now I'm famished and she still isn't here. Why you? Well, I don't know. You look like you've been around a lot. I just want to know if you've seen her. A pretty young thing, red hair and a green gown. I've already searched the marketplace. She could be at the docks to get fish, though she's also been going to the farms a lot recently. Have you seen my wife yet? I'm as hungry as a wolf.
So cook something.
Have you seen my wife yet?
Okay. Oh, a doggo. We cannot pet him, unfortunately. A nice doggo. So we have a portal over here, some traders, caravan driver.
Greetings, stranger. If you're looking for our chieftain, his house is the big one up behind the marketplace. You can't miss it.
So a big city, as it seems.
Rex is a good leader, I think. He is an accomplished warrior who has never shown fear in the face of an enemy, and before he was elected, he held a grand feast and promised all his supporters that they could always come to him for grain when they were in need. It's true that we have large quantities of good food here. Arubinus has gifted us with fertile lands, but for a person of my standing, a guaranteed bowl of gruel can be a blessing when times are hard. At first, one of the other candidates was his own sister. She is a strong woman and has a way with words, but in the end they decided to work together and have her serve as his ambassador instead. Of course, our spiritual leaders had a lot of influence. Budurix could not have been chosen if our druid had spoken against it, and our bard said he saw him in his bull dream. But they know things we mere common folk do not.
Seen someone in bull dream.
Now you must excuse me. I have 2 more sheep to skin today. Good day, stranger. Good day, stranger.
Oh, that's Gorkun, mine owner. Hello.
I am Gorkun, the owner of the Lemberg mine. If you want salt, you come to me. Yes, the road to Glauberg is also that way, but I'm not a travel guide. If you're going there, however, I may have a little business proposal for a capable and trusty warrior like yourself.
We are listening.
Deliveries from the mine have become irregular recently. Something down there has kept the workers from mining, and the guards haven't been able to deal with it. I have no idea what it might be, but if you were to go and solve that little problem for me, I would reward you handsomely.
Handsome reward, you say? Yeah, we definitely need more gold for those spheres.
To get to the mine, go past the farms outside the main gate, and then follow the road to the left. It's really not that hard to find. That is all. Come back if you're successful, and please try to be discreet. That is all. Come back if you're successful.
Okay. We'll definitely pay him a visit a little bit later. So what do we have here? A portal, good. Good.
Have you seen these walls? Mud bricks on a limestone foundation. The latest fashion from my home in Etruria. You'll see nothing like it anywhere in the Celtic lands. They certainly spared no expense to make an impression.
Yeah, they really look quite advanced, if you ask me. Especially if you compare those to Egyptian houses, or even to houses in Greece, like in Hilos, or something like that.
They are a peculiar culture, really. If the Celtic tribes ever united, they would rival any empire. But they are all too fiercely independent to do that. The Celts do have their own walls, which I must say are quite impressive given their simplicity. Wooden beams for structural strength in between rocks that cannot burn. Cheap to build, and not easy to breach, but they do require constant refurbishment. Yes, the salt makes them rich, but they pay us in amber. It is highly valued in my area for its healing powers.
Amber.
Especially by these impudent separatists in Latium.
For healing powers, okay. Good luck with that. Healing by a stone, with a stone.
I would indeed like to go back, far away from this cold weather. But they still need an expert to look after the walls. And Borodrix is a good host, so I am obliged to stay. I would indeed like to go back.
Okay, oh, and we have some traders over here, so perhaps this Arcanist...
Greetings, stranger.
Oh.
I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
Yeah, perhaps. Those things look interesting, to say the least. Unfortunately, their bonuses are not that impressive. What? Druid's wristlet. Okay.
Sakellus be with you, stranger.
Hail, soldier.
And what do we have
I see
here?
you have come a long way from the south. Are you looking for a proper fight? Or some proper leggings?
Oh, leggings. He offered us leggings. Dobby takes leggings. And Hunter's green, that's actually our current color, so let's actually buy it, perhaps. Northern outfit. Hunter green loincloth. Oh, loincloth is not good, right? Northern... Let's buy olive.
Good luck, soldier.
Let's have a look. So, loincloth... Yeah, it's Egyptian thing. Oh. We have leggings now. Impressive. For titanquest.
Potions made from local herbs by Master Artibus. A pleasure doing business with you.
Right, let's go.
The river is lovely at this time of year, is it not? I love watching the ships come and go, imagining where they could have come from. Above everything it gives to us is a trade route. I sometimes fail to appreciate its beauty. I pray to Danuvius every day that one of the ships will bring my husband back. Brogdos went downriver to the Oppidum of Manching to negotiate prices, but he hasn't returned for many months. Well, never mind. I can take care of myself, and Gorgon manages their business rather well. It's just that I miss him and hope he's well. But everything is well, stranger. I have taken up enough of your time already with my sorrows. But everything is well, stranger.
Alright, and we have... Okay, chieftain here. And a bard.
Yes, foreigner. I am a bard. A poet, as you southerners would say. A teacher, a philosopher, but most of all, I am a personal counselor to Budorix, our glorious leader, ever since I foretold that he would be the next king. If he can't spare the time, you can bring any matters to me, but only important ones, please. No, not an oracle. These would be the Vates. They foretell the future. Our druids are aware of justice and know the will of the gods, but only a bard can prophesy who should lead. We all have our place and our responsibilities, and can I assume you also have yours? You should respect the power of a well-chosen word, be it praise or satire. Do you know our god, Ogmios? His silver tongue ties to people's ears with delicate chains, so they happily follow him, even where force could not compel them. Remember this, foreigner. Of course, I sing too, but not right now. Of course, I sing.
And, well, I believe that's not a surprise for you, but Chieftain's house is, like, the biggest one over here.
Welcome, warrior. I am Borderix, High Chieftain of the Vindelici.
Borderix?
I have heard stories like yours of strange attacks up in the north, but nothing definite enough to concern me. We have our own problems here, and while the trade is good, those Northmen are our enemies as much as they are our friends. Who knows why their strange gods would turn against them? Maybe they deserve their anger. You're free to go and investigate, of course, although the way is long and dangerous. If you leave by the main gate, follow the road up the mountain in the east. Our sentry at the top can tell you the best way to Glauberg. What isn't there to do? We have the traders, politics, problems with the mine, and then you coming in here. Being a warrior was easier. I sometimes wish I could be with my nephew Brennus, conquering new lands in the south. But, I'm not complaining. Go, warrior. I have more petitions to hear. Go, warrior.
Okay.
I have more petitions.
Oh, we cannot go there. How... Okay, either I'm blind, and I'm sure that's the reason why I cannot find a way out of the city. Alright, that's a little bit embarrassing, but... Let me out, please. They have this stupid cart over there. I don't understand. So obviously I should go that way, no? This way is blocked. This way is blocked too. Oh. All right. More bandits. Oh, some piggies. Level 39 piggies. 41. 41. Okay. Stone heap. So it seems like a local bone pile. Some trolls over here. And they definitely deal some damage over time. Unfortunately, I don't know what is that damage type yet. So I would suppose that's either bleed or life leech. And who are you? Jesus. He's throwing stones. I bet I don't want to be hit by that. Okay, that nymph is gone. Okay, so that's the next location, and I think we have a lot of stuff to do over here. We definitely haven't finished with those piggies and with those trolls yet. So piggies are, well, just regular piggies over here, nothing special. But trolls are definitely new. Druids, robbers. And I'm constantly getting some achievements. Now it was the new lands. Oh, I thought that I can go over there. Let me actually check if we can. Okay, we cannot, but there is an ambush over here. And nothing else, as it seems.
A trader from the north sold me this oryx, and said it could pull a plough twice as easily as our local oxen, and he's really sturdy. Although it is said that their cows produce less milk than ours. I wonder what would happen if I could, you know, encourage them to mate. With Arubian's blessing, I will breed cows as strong as an oryx that produce as much milk as my Magonia here. One can hope at least. I wonder what color they will be. Black or white? Probably just grey. I only hope it won't turn out to be anything strange. You know, like that bull man you Greeks tell tales about. Time will tell. Time will tell.
Well, if he personally won't take part in any of that, I believe we won't have those bold men. But who knows? We will need to pay him a visit later to see how it turned out. Give me just a second, please. Alright, let's move on. Some more bandits over here. Some more piggies, some loot. Oh, no loot. So, into the next area we go. An experience shrine, good. And those trolls, they come in, like, quantities. Large quantities. Eye of the Heavens. I'm actually really curious to go to my, to Caravan Driver, to open that storage, and to see how many of those do I have already. I would bet then over than 5. Oh, a chest. Lucky me, and this cave is quite small as well. Flaming sun wheel stuff of speed. Actually, it's a decent one, plus 27% attack speed. If it was a fire staff, with additional fire damage and attack speed. That actually would not be that bad. If you play as a let's say, Spirit Mastery plus Earth Mastery, and to use that Ternian attack. Okay, those staves require us to have a lot of intelligence, and I really doubt that we'll have that much one day. But, well, that elk is quite cool. What I can say, I like it over here. So, green color, let's say, is prevalent. And it's a very nice shade of green. Those trees, those trolls actually look very nice as well. So from the visual side of things, I like this DLC now. Those are like my first impressions. And music here is quite good as well.
Our work has always been hard and dangerous, but I've never seen anything like this.
Excuse me, anything like what?
The thought of dying in the mine is bad enough, but to come back as one of these monsters, I'm not sure if I can go back in there again. The Aesir, I know of no such god. I'm not sure if I can go back in there again.
The mine is closed. Some kind of horrible curse is possessing it, as if Ericura can no longer control the spirits of the dead. At first, buried miners started coming out of old tunnels, but they didn't return to work, oh no. They started attacking everyone. I sent in the guards, and replacement workers, and then more guards, but in the end, they came back too. Now nobody wants to go in there. Gorkin is getting angry because he can't supply his clients with salt, but what am I to do? If you really want to go in there, be my guest, but it's a bad idea. I'm telling you. So don't be angry with me when you emerge as a shambling corpse. We're generally very productive here. With the right motivation, these fellows dig a couple of meters a month. And with everyone needing salt to preserve their food, it fetches a good price. I just wish it had been less good at preserving the buried workers. Do what you have to do. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Do what you have to do.
Okay, let's do what we have to do. Salt mines. So, sold, returned, mine guard, guard captain. Okay, they look like regular zombies. Nothing special. Perhaps they... yeah, salt corpse. Perhaps they are a little bit more salty. And we cannot get those guys. Fortunately, my nymph can. Good. So it's not a surprise that those zombies are taking some time to be killed. We had such kinda... oh, I wouldn't call those troubles, but it's been that way, like always. Even in Act 1, when our level 20 doggos were wrecking everything, zombies still needed some additional time. I believe that's because they have either high armor stat or rather high physical resistance. So I suppose we go to this town. Those traders are quite close to the portal. Yeah, right here.
If you have any questions, just ask.
I totally missed this item because it looks like I've never seen those before, so... chance of fear. Okay, does he have anything interesting? No, they like sell items of the same quality as those guys at Rhodes, for example. I haven't seen anything better than I already have in terms of pet bonuses.
See you again. The best wares north of the Alps.
Black northern outfit. Let's check it out. Okay, it's good. Oh. I don't know if you can see, you should be able, I believe. Our character now has some tattoos. And on his face as well. That's cool, that's quite fitting for our character. At least I think so. Yes. I know, a druid as well.
Need anything taken over the Alps?
And let's actually count those formulas. Eye of Heavens, 1. Eye of Heavens, 2. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I even underestimated the quantity of those. We have 6. And I believe I've told that I think we have 5 of those already. Those drop sometimes. They're just broken. There is no any other word for that. Well, perhaps there are some bad words. But other than that... At least we can reduce their physical resistance with our plague, and that's good. So I don't know what way I should go. Okay, over here it seems is like the next level. We're going deeper and deeper into the mines. Zombies. Zombies, skeletons, or salty zombies and skeletons. Well preserved, so to say. And our nymph is like gone. Someone has managed to get really close to her. Let's summon that lady. So some gold and a majestic chest. Jesus! What? So in this DLC you have trap chests. I don't like this DLC. Why would they even do that? So we had some like tombs, like graves. And usually have like a clicky sound when you open those. an indicator that you should run away. But here we've got nothing. Let's summon all of those skeletons. Let's wake them up. Wakey, wakey. Essence of Donar's Hammer. Damage to giants, chance to stun. Not that useful for... What? Freaky ladder? What? Return to the surface. Oh no, we are not done here yet. Thank you. And actually we haven't got any like MIs yet. From trolls, for example. There should be some, I believe. We've got a spear from Triton. Oh, some boss music. Okay, our doggos don't die, so it's good to know that. They're taking some damage, but they're totally fine with that. Ornate Seal Ring and Eternal Orb. What's that? Oh, that's like orb with loot. Loot is bad, unfortunately. Not good. Not even a single blue item. And here in this act, I think that we should get some, like, new items, right? That were added with this DLC. Zombies, zombies. Okay, while my doggos are dealing with those guys, I'll pick up some loot. Not to waste time later. Alright, so we are done here, right? One more zombie left. And we have a ladder. That is going to get us to the surface. Let's use it. And let's see where actually this ladder takes us. Oh, okay.
Our work has always been hard and dangerous.
What? Safe?
Yep.
A ghost? Are you sure? Well, you did come back out, so I guess. Well, thank you, stranger. You should go and tell Gorkin in the city about this. I mean, especially about the working again part. He'll be happy to hear it. And he always has some gold for people with good news. You should go and tell Gorkin in the city.
Okay, should I? Talk to the lookout on Lamberg Mountain. I'm confused. Well, our inventory is like full almost. We can teleport over there and we'll tell that everything is okay with his salt mine. At least everything is okay now, after we've been there.
So, you've cleared the mine?
Yep.
Good. Very good. And there was a ghost, you say? What ring? I see. Alright, give me the ring as proof. I'll see if I can find its rightful owner, and you shall receive your honest reward. Thank you very much, stranger. You have done me a great service, and I'm known to be generous to those who help me.
Oh, that was a side quest. He told he's going to find for the... Oh, and I should have returned back there to complete this quest. Alright.
Thank you very much, stranger. You have done me a great service, and I'm known to be generous to... Stop by if you come to Hunenberg. Stop by if you come to Hunenberg again. I may have more work for a reliable warrior like you. Stop by if you come to Hunenberg again. I may have...
Potions made from local herbs by Master Artabuds himself.
Hunting mastery. Small bonus to pets. Oops. Oh, and actually, yeah, those necklaces, they have, they like take 2 slots in your inventory, unlike your regular necklaces. That's kinda a new thing. Yeah, look at this huge necklace in comparison to this one.
Goodbye.
You must excuse me if I only use Celtic weights. Good luck, soldier.
Delivery all across the Celtic lands.
And let's actually return back to Corinth. We'll complete this quest as well. Well, I know that I can like leave this quest until I have Shrine of Experience somewhere, but
Skyrim is dead? Finally!
I don't care that much.
And they
now.
even had centaurs! That is, I mean, I never doubted you. I expect the rest of the vermin will scatter without a leader, which means that at least one harbor will be accessible now. Very good. Here is your reward, as promised.
Scroll of the Cyclops, Scroll of Frenzy.
Skyrim is dead? And now you must kindly excuse me. I must make some arrangements. And now you must...
Yeah, well, excuse him.
Armor and weapons from all over the world.
And actually those items, like, I also have a similar helm, Erebon helm. This one is Erebon Great Helm, so it has a little bit more armor. So it's like this one. So the difference between items from Rhodes and items here and at Corinth, it's not that big. Perhaps it's not that big as I wanted it to be. I really still hope to get something better than I already have.
Yes, bye.
But I don't think it's happening. So I'm checking those traders, but unfortunately we've got nothing better than we already have now. Yeah, our doggos, I think they take bleeding damage. No. Actually, I wonder if that thing is going to stun me or something like that. You have quite a lot of time to dodge that flying boulder. So I would assume that the developers gave you that time, like, for a reason. Oh, Lemberg. I should talk to someone over here. Yeah. That's bleed, I suppose. Bleeding damage. Well, we're really lucky that we have this Spearman's Silk. And our bleeding resistance is... it's even overkill. Oh, a bear, brown bear. He's a tough boy, like a zombie. Well, I suppose that's to be expected from a bear. No! I don't like those new trap chests. They are terrible. I like music over here. It's good. Let's go over here first. Some swamp sword. Rogue druid. That's a kinda strange combination. So what do we have over here? Oh, a quest. And more bandits. Alright, that's it. Let's speak with this guy.
You seem friendly enough. But are you sure you want to go this way, stranger? All you will find beyond this peak are vast forests. It's the route to Glauberg, yes, and there are a few tracks, but they're not safe, especially for someone who is unfamiliar with the place. Look at it! If you get lost in there, you will never get out again. Why would you want to go to Glauberg anyway? If you ask me, those Treverii are hardly more cultured than the Germanic barbarians at their borders. Well, if you must go, head north and west wherever you can. As this way, you will eventually reach the east bank of the Rhine, which is easier to negotiate than the forest. You could perhaps take a boat if you're lucky. Oh, and in case you return to the town, you could perhaps remind them to send someone to relieve me. I'm starting to grow roots up here. I should put up a tent against the rainy weather. Good luck, stranger. Good luck, stranger.
All right. So now, go north to Glauberg, says the main quest. Actually, I can see a trader of some sort on the minimap. So in Act 1 in Greece we also had like a hidden trader in the woods. But let's hug this, like, this corner first. Oh, those guys, I hate them. They deal a lot of damage, actually. We have some wolves, hungry wolves over here. Apparently our wolves are more hungry. Oh, what's that? Troll camp. Good night, guys. See you again tonight. It's already 3:35 AM here. Oh, yeah, that's really quite late. Thank you for tuning in, Boston Jibber. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed our company. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. Take care, man. Till next time. Oh, some Spriggans and Spriglings? So like here. And yeah, they drop whiny growth. Hi, Ko Lima P. I don't. I'm sorry. I've definitely butchered your nickname. Ko Limop. Ko Limop. Hi, where is Dream? It's here. I don't have like any points put into the Dream Mastery yet. For now, we are playing with a pure nature mastery build. So we have 8 unused skill points, and I believe soon they will go into our second mastery, because I don't think that I need anything else out of this tree at the moment. But I'm still thinking, kinda. I don't have enough skill points to get a trance of some sort, or that nightmare summon. So yeah, we don't have Dream yet, but I wouldn't say that we have like any problems without it. Like pure nature build is still viable. Okay, I can see that trader on the minimap and I want to get to him. Why don't Max Dryad? Oh, you mean Nymph? And why would I? I'm fine with her as she is currently. She's not main damage dealer of our group, of our small wolf pack, so I'm totally fine with her being like, just 1 point was put into each of those skills, and she's already fine. She's buffing us with overgrowth, she roots our enemies. Young housewife. Oh, that guy. That guy won't be happy to know that.
He was helping me sort the mushrooms I
Yeah,
collected.
he was helping you to sort mushrooms.
You know.
Yeah, of course.
I also have some berries left. I'd better head home then. I'd better head home then.
Oh, that man won't be happy.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in. You probably just came for some hunting supplies, correct? I have some here.
Okay, he's like a useless trader, he doesn't sell anything good. Oh, what was that? Spellbound? Okay, I don't need that. Perhaps later, when I have more spare skill points, I'll max a nymph.
Until next time, I suppose.
But for now, I suppose it's like not worth doing that. Because it's much better really to pick up second mastery. We'll get much more out of it than out of maxed Dryad, as you called it. Although she's nymph. Oh, there is a passage. And for you, the spirit, Nixie. Alright, a cave full of doggos, full of wolves. Natural cave, so I suppose we won't find anything like special over here. Yeah, it seems so. And like the reason why I still haven't picked that second mastery is because I'm not sure which one I'm going to pick in the end. So it's one of those, either dream, either warfare, either spirit. So one of those, that's for sure. I was even thinking of warfare. Perhaps I was trying to like theory craft a build, and it seems to me that actually that combination, nature plus warfare, will get you like the best defensive possible because of huge damage buffs that warfare has, that battle standard that gives you a lot of flat physical damage, and there are those ancestral warriors as well. And spirit, in its turn, it has that sweet Death Chill aura. Death Chill aura, Lich King, also a really powerful pet. Outsider, a temporary pet. So yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why we don't have that second mastery yet. Okay, that guy was aiming at us. Fortunately he missed, and our nymph, yeah, she's gone. Not a problem. We can easily fix that. Alright. What do we have here, actually? Oh, those those areas are connected. Okay, I get it now. Then let's return back here now. Lots of wolves. Oh, that guy. So should I go that way or this way? These areas in this like new DLC, they're like not that linear anymore. They're like much wider. Well, that's a good thing, actually. For a change. Okay, some trolls, maggots. What else do we have here? Champion rat. Okay. And it dropped. And this charm. Vitality damage. Well, we don't need that. And I believe we are done with this cave. So let's continue. Oh, we cannot go over there. Those brigands are funny. I like those. Frostbite shrine. Okay. And it seems that here I've cleared this area. That's good, so let's move on. Have our dogs found someone? No? So yeah, large open green areas, and you have nice music on top of that. A quick summary of this DLC. And yeah, chests with traps. Well, so far I like it. What? Tanglewine. And they've like trapped me. I could not move. Okay, and what do we have? Oh, those enemies. It seems that they were living here in this camp. Oh, a big boy. Boot Colossus. I believe that was sound of one of his attacks. Old druid. Oh. Oh, and he has a pet bear. That's really nice. Very sweet.
Oh! Greetings, wanderer. What are you doing here so far inside this dangerous forest? I am Artibus, druid of the Huneberg Circle. I know the forest well, and am a friend to many of its creatures. Except for the trolls, that is. They can be nasty pieces of work. It's generally not too hard to avoid them or scare them off, but yesterday, when I was cutting mistletoe, the largest troll I have ever seen suddenly stood sniffing under my tree. When he reached for me, I struck his hand with my sickle, but he barely felt it. Fortunately, he seems to like golden items because after wrenching it from me fingers, he was so captivated by the blade that he completely forgot about me and wandered off with it. You don't happen to have seen my sickle, do you? Unlikely, of course, because the creature probably carried it off to its filthy den. Our golden sickles are not just a symbol. They're the only appropriate tool for cutting mistletoe from the oak, and at the right time. This way they retain the greatest amount of magic. You southerners think we are less learned because we find our gods in nature, and that we can't write because we transfer all our knowledge verbally. Not so. We merely guard our secrets wisely. These Assyrians speak of our gods of the Germains in the north, but they have no power here in the realm of Cernunnos, and they'd better not dare to disturb this holy grove. Ah, I'm sure Morkant is thriving in my absence. He's a good lad, quick to learn, and will make a good druid. He just needs a little more confidence. I am still wondering what to do about my sickle.
We'll get it
Could have
back.
a new one made, but I can't bear the thought of that brute using it as a toy. I am still wondering what to do about my sickle.
Okay, let's help this guy. Let's help this druid. Okay, and I've lagged apparently. Yep. Well, I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it happens and you need to be prepared to press that pause button quickly. Okay, it's really taking a long time to kill all of those trolls. Really, our dogs don't like fighting lots of enemies at the same time. That's definitely not the strongest point. What of the Troll King? So I suppose we'll go there finally. But I would like to clear this area first. Oh, and I believe we are almost done with it already, actually. That's good. Yep, I believe we are done here. So let's go into that cave. I suppose we'll have a boss fight over there. The druid told us he had never seen a troll that big. Okay, let's check out actually what's outside of this cave. More trolls, who would have thought. But actually music is playing quite loud here. Yeah. Oh, and now it's gone. Okay, let's return back to that music. Please. So what do we have here? Trolls, maggots. So yeah, enemies here don't do like tons of damage, but they come in okay, boss music. Okay, he has that shockwave. Okay, even so our doggos, they can tank him easily. Okay, and it seems that he's aggroed to me now. Okay, that was easy, so he wasn't dealing damage at all to our doggos, and he wasn't doing any damage, well, to me. Because he wasn't aggroed to me first.
You have no more room. You can't carry any more.
And then he couldn't just get to me. But I think he actually can do some damage to your character, so you need to be careful with that guy. And definitely those shockwaves, they...
Was something not quite right?
Pretty sure that they can stun you. And cooldown of that skill was quite small. Once again, let's check those. No, we don't get anything better, like Summoners is like top tier here. I don't know, let's get some rings with elemental damage, but whatever. There are even 2 of those, like same rings here. 27%, oh, 27 flat elemental damage plus some 10%, I guess.
See you again. I accept many different points. May Tartarus give you strength.
And let's put all of those relics over here. I should check those later to see what bonuses actually those have.
Goodbye.
Because some of them seem to be quite interesting. So is that it? I think so. Good, let's return that sickle to its owner. Well, at least I suppose that I should do that. Yeah, return sickle to that guy.
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll and killed it? By Tartarus, you must be a formidable warrior. Let me see how I can reward you.
Honor guards. What? What's that? Oh, that's chest piece. Chest piece with pierce resistance, stun resistance. And it requires some intelligence.
Thank you again for retrieving my sickle, Wanderer. May the gods favor
Oh,
you.
Wanderer. He knows our class.
You Southerners think we are less learned because we find our gods in nature, and that we can't write because we transfer all our knowledge. Ah, I'm sure Morkant is thriving in my absence. These Assyrians speak of our gods of the Germains in the north.
We've heard all of that. All of those dialogue lines. We've heard and seen those already, so let's move on. So, what do we have over here? More swamps. Deep forest. Okay. Some bats. Cave bats. But what are they doing outside? And actually, I think we haven't got even a single blue item in this act. At least yet. I think it's time to give us something, game. I'm really slow and cautious here, because, well, I don't know this location at all. These locations, I would even say. So it seems that we're going east, right? Yeah. It's a dead end over here. Okay, a druid soul, bro. Interesting. Okay, we have a lot of Spriggans here. Some druids. Some centipedes. But nothing like extremely dangerous, as it seems. I'll still be on my guard. Oh, a cave, but it's like not on the minimap. Temple of the Hidden Sun. What?
You cannot open the door at this time.
Primrose Passage, locked, sealed by the quest. Okay. And there is a rebirth fountain. So it seems to be like the only way that we have here. Oh no, we can go over here, but I believe we were told to go north. North and west, to the west, and to the north. Well, anyways, these locations have like a really good map, unlike that maze, for example. So you shouldn't have like any problems over here. Rhine Valley, really? Okay. We have some water spirits here. Nixies. Oh, they aggroed that spirit. There are a lot of those. I would like to check, like, this side. Yeah, we have some trolls over here. I don't want to miss anything. Oh yeah, that thing definitely stuns you. So, and actually I believe it was already in the air when he's died. So yeah, he has managed to hit us even after his death. What a nice guy. Those actually water spirit ladies, they seem to also come in large quantities. But of course, those packs of trolls are huge. Oh, I can see a cave. Yeah, it's written there, cave entrance. I can see that. That girl looks bigger. Actually, they deal a lot of damage. Summoner's Spirit Ring. Yeah, that's what we have now. Perhaps, like, a little bit later, we'll get something better. But usually it does not work in that way. Oh. We've got an interesting item, as it seems. Armor, pierce resistance, stun resistance, attack speed, and chance to dodge attacks. And it's for mages. Or at least for those who have enough intelligence. Perhaps both of your masteries give you intelligence. Let's check out what's here. Oh, nothing, as it seems. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
And why is that? Eisenhelm, or Eisenhelm? Einherjar hero. I believe that Ylva told us something about those guys, and he's huge. He's really huge. That's what she meant when she told us that we are not that tall. Alright.
Halt! We are Einherjar warriors, the personal guard of Warden himself.
Oh,
we have a message
scary
for you, foreigner. He does not want you to meddle in his affairs. Turn around now and go back to where you came from, or die. Die, then!
Jesus, ambush. a Raven leader. Raven warrior.
Die then! Die then! Die then! Die then! Die then! Die then!
Alright. So he's still over
Die
there,
then!
but not quite. Oh, a cave full of those Raven warriors. What? Side quest a bit, a northern contact. Oh, that Promethean. He found a dead Promethean in a cave by the Rhine, most likely slain by the Norse warriors who also ambushed you there. Tartarus in Corinth might want to care about that, and you will receive lesser artifact. Interesting. Artifact as a reward. Good. Rhine Cave, that's the place where we are now. Well, I definitely can hear some new sound effects from like different skills. We haven't heard those before. Okay, we are back at the Rhine Valley. And I believe actually I can complete even one of the quests, because, well, we are listening to the pieces of lore that we have here in this game. So yeah, that's why I believe I will be able to complete only one of those quests.
You can't hold anymore.
And by the way, we cannot hold anymore. So yeah, it's time to visit a city. Some piggies. Let's have a look at those quests available to us. Oh, actually we have only one quest left, so let's go and do it. It's here in Corinth, I think. And that guy, that old guy, was all... yeah, he's here.
Tartarus was slain? This is sad to hear. He was our only agent in that region. This means you will have to act as our northern agent now, hero.
Well, I'm not
Think
surprised.
of no better person. After all you've done for humanity, you have more than earned this. I hereby name you an honorary member of the Order of Prometheus.
You can't carry anymore.
And the effect of the shrine has expired. Golden belt. I don't know what's that actually. Plus 25% armor protection, plus 40% pierce protection, plus 30% fire resistance, plus 20% strength. That's actually huge. Plus 80 less damage from giants, and that's flat bonus. Actually, that's quite a good relic artifact. That's quite a good one, and I haven't seen that formula. I haven't seen those. Well, it's a good one, but we won't use it during this playthrough. Perhaps we'll need it one day to craft something. Okay, that's my necklace, right? And those are my elemental damage rings. Summoner spiral ring. Well, it's almost the... yeah, it's the same one. It just looks cooler and, yeah, better, in my personal opinion, but I don't want to spend gold. Oh, just look at that. Another amulet of convocation. Actually, guys, I'll be right back in just a moment. 1 or 2 minutes. Alright. So yeah, I think if that amulet had health, yeah, it would be much better, and I would have bought it. But I don't think that we need this one. But I feel like either I'm getting really lucky with those amulets of convocation, or, well, you can find them more often now.
Thank you.
Well, anyways, where is this guy?
Best storage for our hero.
I can hold here, those here. So we have mana potions, we have health potions. Oh, actually we are close to Glauberg, as it seems. That's fantastic. That's really good. Okay, I can see a rebirth fountain, a cave, but no markers of traders, portal. Okay, perhaps we are not that close as I thought. And let's return back over here. And I believe I've left some yellow items over here. We need all of those. Perhaps actually today we'll manage to get enough gold to buy, let's say, 5 more spheres. 5 more normal orbs. Actually, I don't remember how much I've bought already. So I've bought 13 and then a few more. A bad chest. Oh, is that a field or what? It should be, right? Looks like a field. Or perhaps it's not one. Oh, a level up, level 43 that is. Oh, and actually I haven't told that hungry man that his wife is bamboozling him. With that trader. Perhaps I should have done that, right? Although the quest seems to be finished. Yeah, it's written here that I was rewarded. Borbetto, aspiring winemaker.
Go away! What do you want now? Oh, I'm sorry, traveller. I mistook you for one of those filthy robbers. My name is Borbetto. I built this vineyard in an attempt to grow our own Celtic wine here on these sunny slopes. Some people laugh at the idea, and these Ligurian grapes are indeed not ideally suited to our climate. But I believe it can be done. If only those bandits would leave me alone. They sure liked my wine. It has been a warm summer, so just yesterday I managed to produce a first sample. But they came and took it. Everything. The moment I'd finished pouring it in the barrel. Now they're probably sitting somewhere in the bushes getting drunk on my wine. The wine I wanted to present to the prince. It's just not fair. As you may have seen, most people here aren't particularly fond of foreign foods, and we do have plenty of our own, with the exception of good wine. It's all the rage. The nobles can't get enough of it. Growing the wine may be difficult in this area, but so is buying it. Traders find plenty of customers closer to home, between here and the port of Massalia. You look like you come from a wine-growing area. Do you have any practical advice for me? Maybe it was a stupid idea after all. Maybe it was a stupid idea.
Yeah. And actually, this house looks like more, well, Nordish, if you will. Okay. So what do we have here? Some bandits apparently, and a cave. Perhaps they're getting drunk in this cave. Yeah, actually, I can see a quest marker on my minimap. So what do we have here? Keg of wine. Good. Oh, and we've got our first blue item in this DLC. And where is that, I wonder? Oh. That's a necklace, so we won't use it. Armor protection, fire resistance. Well, 300 health. That's good, and vision of death. That's this skill. 3 seconds of fear applied to your enemy. So I suppose I should bring back that wine. Yeah, to that guy.
My wine! And there's still some left. Oh, traveler, how did you do this? Thank you. Thank you. Please, if you're going to Glauberg, do me the honor and take this to Cunobelinus, the prince's cook, for me. Keep whatever he trades you for it. It is my gift to you. I would just be excited to hear if he liked it the next time I come to town. As you may have seen, most people here aren't particularly fond of foreign foods, and we do have plenty of our own, with the exception of good wine. It's all the rage. The nobles can't get enough of it. Thank you again, my friend. Thank you again, my friend.
Okay, and that location was called Glauberg Outskirts, so we are quite close to that city, apparently. Oh, village. Okay, those, yeah, we can say portal. And who are you? Deathless. Oh yeah, that's definitely a city. That's actually seems to be well guarded. At least passively. With those walls. All right. We are down here, so let's go. Let's visit Glauberg. Oh, and there is this portal. And is that Ylva? Yeah. Ylva, Princess of Scandia. And that's the guy that wants to get our wine. We'll think about that. And some other quests over here. And yeah, a trader, Arcanist.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger. Here we seek to commune with our gods and read their signs. But you are looking for more practical applications of our wisdom, are you not?
Let's have a look. Perhaps they sell like next tier items. I don't think so, unfortunately. But still, let's check. Okay, there are definitely some new scrolls. Scroll of the Sun's Blessing, and it's worth a lot of gold. 200,000.
Hail, foreign warrior! I hear you've come to win glory in battle. Good! Were they? Ah, I wish I could join you.
And let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, we have...
You cannot open this door.
Quite a lot of quests over here. But we'll do all of those next time. Perhaps actually it's time to finish one quest, just one. Let's see what that guy thinks of his wife now. Yeah, actually he has that exclamation mark.
She was at the hunter's shack? Certain mushrooms? By Sikelis's hammer, I can't believe it. I love mushrooms. And here I was thinking she was in one of her moods again. Oh, this will have been worth the wait. Mushrooms. They taste so good. I should have been nicer to her. Mushrooms. They taste so good.
Okay, he's a little bit dumb. So guys, as per usual, I would like to end this stream with showing you my character's build. What we have here is a level 43 Wanderer. It has 29 available attribute points. Some points were put into health, some of those went into strength, and some of them went into dexterity. No points were put into intelligence or energy at all. That's the secondary tab for you. And now let me show you my gear. So we have staff and both of our rings. They give bonus physical damage to pets. And actually this ring is like just perfect. So you want to get such rings as a summoner. Plus health to you and plus damage to your pets. Or actually we could get some resistances instead of that health, but I'm totally fine with health as well. Our necklace is a really beautiful one. That vitality damage is like wasted, but of convocation suffix it's too cool not to use it. But to be honest with you, I would rather see some health bonus to me instead of that vitality damage, because it, well, I cannot boost it by anything. But it has 2 pet menses affixes, I'm sorry, and I'm totally fine with that. So that's our helm. It has hallowed prefix, so +1 to all skills, that's good. We have Stonebinder cuffs, +1 to all skills. We have those leggings. They are from Greece actually, so it's time to change those. And that is our chest piece that covers our need in bleeding resistance. Actually, here in this act, if I noticed correctly, there are those trolls and they deal bleeding damage. So yeah, it's good that we have this thing on. And that's our artifact, +1 to all skills in nature mastery. Alright, let me unequip all of those. Oh yeah, and sometimes I use this Wanderer's Amulet of Life when I summon my pets, for example. That's that way we're getting +4 to all skills in nature mastery, or +2 to all skills and +2 on top of that in nature mastery. So we still have only a single mastery, That's Nature Mastery. It's maxed out, 40 out of 40, and we have 11 unused skill points. I think we'll soon pick up our second mastery, and we'll start investing those points into that one, because here everything looks really good. Harder Folk is maxed, as well as Permanence of Stone. 1 point was put into Regrowth, and 1 point was put into Dissemination. Refresh and Earthbind also are 1-pointers, as well as Nymph with all of her upgrades and skills. And she's totally worth it, even in that state. Plague is maxed, as well as Fatigue, and some points were put into Susceptibility. Bread and Butter of our build, our wolves, our doggos, they are obviously maxed. 1 point was put into Maul, and Survival Instinct is sitting at 11 out of 16, and Strength of the Pack is sitting at 8 out of 12. Let me equip those items back. So that's how we are looking, with all of those items equipped, with +4 to all skills 1, to the Nature Mastery at least. So here we reach that sweet threshold of 15 out of 16. As I've said, damage absorption stops scaling, so you only get some bits of physical damage after this point. And here, for example, let's have a look what happens if I put 4 more points into this skill. So 68% physical damage and 26 armor. 68 gets boosted to 90, so 22%. And armor, we get 8 points of armor. That's not that much. And it's like maxed currently. So yeah, I think we would better spend some points into Dream Mastery, for example. We need to spend 32 points in the Mastery bar itself to be able to get to the Mastermind. That's a lot of points, so it's, let's say 32, we need 21, that's 7 levels, so until level 50 we'll be pumping, or even 51, we'll be pumping the Mastery bar. So yeah guys, with that been said, that was it for today. I hope that you enjoyed this stream, this episode of our titanquest playthrough with a party build. I would like to thank you all guys for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Have a nice day.